So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And he did well to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
Sané. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he level it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Leon Goretzka. Now with Havertz. Good move in the making from Germany. And an opening! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, nice ball. Textbook closing. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a very good challenge. Wirtz. Sané has it. And running free here. Options in the centre. Deflection, throw in here. Superb looking pass. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. He's in behind. Oh, chipping it. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Unahi. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, it might be. Oh, an incredible block. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Now a decent position. He's in with a chance. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rüdiger. Couldn't keep the move going. Across from Sané. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Unahi. Can he get one back? Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Leroy Sané. And showing good game awareness. Well, there it is. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. A really good pass. Felix Mecha. Skipping past his opponent to square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Now, who can he play it to? An effective ball win. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Elects to go short. That's not a bad ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, it's fair to say Kai Havertz took the first half by the scruff of the neck. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display, not just because he scored a hat-trick, but his all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score?
Can he deliver? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Musiala. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. And Kai Havertz. Looking for the angle. Wirtz. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. No, high quality defending. Brahim, can he put it away? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Can they set up a chance? And there the move ends for now. Brown. And Germany get the throw. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Now a decent position. Azadine Unahi. On to Musiala. Wirtz. Good visualization and execution. Now opening things up. Could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Brahim. Azadine Unahi. Read it well. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Inching ever closer to victory. And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany have prevailed. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. De Jong. Now with Reinders. Leroy Sané. Lot to like about that pass. And the decision offside here. Frenkie de Jong. On to Reinders. De Jong. And he read it well defensively. Jamal Musiala. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
In behind. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Musiala. Mecha. Sané has it. Felix Mecha. Showing good defensive judgment. Gravenberch. Now with Reinders. Gakpo. He could pick out a teammate. Good patience. And striking it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Throw in then for Germany. Well, the threat could be there. Can he score? And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Brobbey. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Jamal Musiala. Such an ambitious run, and the keeper is there to cover up. Frenkie de Jong. And showing good game awareness. A real opening now. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Determined defending. Musiala. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Brobbey. Oh, he could finish. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Brown. Musiala. Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? He's in behind. Going for the chip. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Corner kick played in. Incisive pass. Opportunity. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Just like that, they have the ball again. Reinders. Joshua Kimmich. Teammates available. Really good challenge. Gakpo. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Felix Mecha. Oh, good idea. And in with a real chance. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Will it go in? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Oh, moving it nicely. And a very good challenge. And the ball in behind the defenders. Keeper getting the touch. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And cutting it out. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Reinders. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Grafenberg. Oh, disappointing end to that. Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Jamal Musiala. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Reinders. Malen with it. Penalty! And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Kimmich. Sané has it. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Joshua Kimmich. Felix Mecha. And the final whistle. Defeat here for the Netherlands. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Hans van Aken in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Lukaku. And Belgium in a position of menace. Now just the tackle that was needed. A really good pass. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. No let-up on the pressing front. Dumfries. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. What do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal it is! Lukaku has done it! The opening statement of the night. Donyell Malen. Can he get them level? Brilliantly blocked. Van Aken. De Bruyne now. And slipped through beautifully. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, this looks useful. And firing it. Super stop. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Well, the post got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Donyell Malen. And possibilities here. Oh, to trim back the lead. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Alexis Salemakers. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And he did well to cut it out. De Jong. Malen with it. On the offensive. Van Aken. De Bruyne now. And Belgium might be onto something in the wide area. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gakpo. Oh, superb reflexes! Delivering it. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. And intercepting it. Decent position. Now with De Jong. Can he put it in? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. And the whistle is sounded for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. That's a good ball. Nice switch of play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gravenberch. Moving it forward, but nothing comes of it. De Bruyne. Now in possession, Trossard. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And great work to confuse the defender. Lukaku. Trossard. Tielemans. And trying to extend their lead. Can he do it? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, useful ball. Will it be Lukaku? And what a magical save it was. They take it short. Throw into Belgium then. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Gakpo. Attacking with vigour. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, plenty of green space. Well, it could be on for him here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. That's a good-looking pass. And an opening. Lukaku! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Brobbey. And the pass deftly cut out. Interesting pass. Now in possession, Trossard. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Oh, left his man behind here. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Brobbey. On its way! Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Van Aken. And the final whistle. Defeat here for the Netherlands. Stadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus Belgium.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Belgium being afforded too much space. Timely intervention. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro
Big chance here, Derek.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. De Bruyne has support. And a chance for the lead. Well, from close range, not ideal. Fernandes. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Nicely weighted ball. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
De Bruyne. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a timely intervention. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Opportunity. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Trossard. Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Bruyne must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Beautiful pass. Ronaldo! Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Lukaku. And space for Belgium out wide here. Lukaku! Just couldn't get it through. Well, there to intercept. Promising looking attack from Belgium. Oh, he looks threatening. Surely can't miss. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Ronaldo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A good vision there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be dangerous. Mensch. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Good visualization and execution. Can he do it? Opportunity again. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, it's on! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball moving again. The pendulum having already swung Belgium's way. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, fancy footwork. And a long way out here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a perfect challenge. Minch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Will it happen for them? And the pass deftly cut out. Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Giving it air. But no fooling the goalkeeper.
No, it's too easy for the goalkeeper. It needed more height on it. Wasn't good enough, really.
It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Joao Cancelo. Well, he saw the situation developing. Ferreira. Romelu Lukaku now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Keen to take it short here. Lukaku in position. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Danger building. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Portugal have possession once more. Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Oh, nicely played. Oh, superb tackle. Lukaku. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, he's given us away. Lukaku. Oh, what an opportunity. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Can he put it in? Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Portugal have control of the ball again here. Lukaku. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ronaldo feeds it. Could be a chance. Couldn't quite hang on. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper, the final whistle. And it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this one. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Succeeded in winning it back. Determined defending. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Can he play it in? Just went slightly awry for them there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Now a decent position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And threading it through. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, now they have possession. João Cancelo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. This could be troublesome. Oh, he could finish. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Neto. Well, Portugal might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Did really well to get through. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Fine pass. Brahim. Will it be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Pedro Neto. Will it go in? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Hakimi. Well, there to intercept. Really good ball there. Well, offside, unfortunately. And Portugal regaining possession. Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Portugal being afforded too much space here. Oh, he's lost possession. The first half here comes to an end. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? And it's a quality pass. A very effective clearance. Ready to break, perhaps. Liao. Need to get bodies back. Committed defending. Playing it in. Marvellous anticipation. Really clever pressing. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Portugal losing possession here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Azadine Unahi. Nice looking move, this. Fancies it. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
That's a nice ball. And he might be through here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Portugal looking dangerous. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he's through here. Giving it here. Oh, through on goal. Did everything right. Will it be? And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Rafael Leao. Brahim Diaz now. Room to roam. It's there for him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
And a fine tackle. Azadine Unahi. Oh, nicely played. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And running in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Despite the foul, they keep going. Deniz Undav. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Nice looking pass. Germany in a position of menace. They could level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nusair Mazraoui. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Top-class defending. Beautiful pass. That's useful play. But really sticking to their task defensively. Nick Woltemade. On to Wirtz. Leroy Sané. Undav. On to Wirtz. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And deciding to go short with this one. And there's the feed into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And unable to keep possession. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, great attacking play. To put them in front. Oh, that's a fine save. And short it is. And the cross into the middle. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Brown. Undav. Danger building. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good through ball. Can he score? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And giving it away. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Might lead to a chance. Looking for the angle. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. In a decent position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nick Woltemade. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's broken free. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has eyes for goal. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Chance to get themselves back into it. Now a decent position. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Denis Undav. And he takes it away. Released it nicely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Bad pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Oh, moving it nicely. And danger averted. Well read. Well, slightly overhit. But into the keeper's gloves. 20 minutes to go in this one. Good weight on that pass. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Felix Mecha. And credit due, a good intervention. Azadine Unahi. That's a good ball. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And a decent save, full credit. And there's the delivery. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And Brown in possession. On to Wirtz. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
That's really good awareness there.
And nicely over the top. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Opportunity here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Mecha. Denis Undav. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not the most confident clearance. And look at this! Well, good hands there from the keeper. And that'll be a Germany throw. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. What are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Germany could get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Depay. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Might work out. Genuine chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Depay. Can they jump ahead?
Well, I have to say, I'm enjoying it.
Can they jump in front? Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Mecha. And Kimmich. No panic, just passing. And it's opening up. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Reinders. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Mecha. And that's great work to keep it in play. Nice looking pass. Clever defending.
Good reading of the game.
And he has options available. Can he deliver? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gakpo. A real opening now. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Joshua Kimmich. Jonathan Tah has it. Leroy Sané. The Netherlands recovering possession well. De Jong. Good use of the ball as they look. Memphis! Chance here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And great work to confuse the defender. There we have it. That's going to be all. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Reinders. Moving it forward. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? De Jong. Reinders. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Brian Brobby. Opportunity! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Kimmich. Sané. Voltemade. Mecha. Decent position for Germany to be in. Good weight on that pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Through the middle. Malen. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Might be a chance to break. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. De Jong. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Brobby. Oh, danger here. Malen. Is it going to be? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Promising move from Germany. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Trying to craft something, but nothing comes of it. Gakpo. And Depay on the ball. Could be a chance. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Jamal Musiala. Might lead to a chance. Could pull one back here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Felix Mecha. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He's in behind. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Denis Undav. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Gakpo. Oh, could be. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the final whistle. The Netherlands have won the game. Your thought? So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Leandro Trossard plays with Alexis Salemakers out wide.
Oh, can he finish it here?
That is a perfect tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Reinders. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Lukaku. Belgium pushing forward with options available. And an opening! Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. De Jong. Brobbey. Waited well. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Trossard. Lukaku. And fed forwards. Can he give them the lead? Still a chance. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. Reinders. And intercepted it. Salemakers. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Lukaku. Maybe dangerous here. On to Reinders. And bursting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. On to Reinders. Gakpo. Reinders. Now with De Jong. And he read it well defensively. Lukaku. The ball with Van Aken. And he saw the situation developing. De Bruyne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Bruyne with options. Will it be Lukaku? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Tielemans. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Can they make something of this now? Could be troublesome. And he might be through here. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And there it is, the team's back in position, second half underway. Determined defending. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Now space for Belgium in the wide position. Opportunity, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. De Bruyne. Trossard. De Bruyne now. Must be. Oh, great save! And played short. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? They take it short. Very effective pass. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. That's a good-looking ball. Lukaku! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Mickey van de Ven. Now with De Jong. Gravenberg. And take it away. Lukaku. Could be threatening. Ready to strike. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
And slipped through beautifully. Is this the moment? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Reinders. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Cutting his way inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. Individual brilliance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Reinders. Oh, the threat is there. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Tielemans. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it go in? Tenacious challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Salamakers. Romelu Lukaku now. Very quick thinking there. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Lukaku. On the ball, Salamakers. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ryan Gravenberg. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the final whistle. Defeat here for the Netherlands. Your assessment? Night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Belgium, and they take on Portugal. Threaded through by Lukaku. Real chance. He had to score, and he does. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Fernandes. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Ronaldo! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Thoughtful play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And passing it well. Salamakers. A very good tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. This for the lead, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Fernandes. Danger building. Really committed defending. And he's made headway. Lukaku! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lukaku. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And flying forwards here. Oh, nicely played. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, he saw the situation developing. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Attacking possibilities for Belgium, but the danger averted for now. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Trying his luck. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And a tidy tackle. Van Aken. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business, following a big statement made by Belgium in the first half. Can they express themselves in the second? And an astute piece of defending. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lukaku. Excellent vision. And the ruling is offside here. Ronaldo. Intelligent threaded pass here. And able to get a body in the way. Lukaku. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Lukaku! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Rafael Leao. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lukaku. Portugal finding space on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And taking it away. Fernandes. And fed forwards. Oh, and you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Might be a chance to break. Opportunity it is. Trying to chip it. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Nuno Mendes. There to take it away. And he's through here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Oh, off the line. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, big chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alexis Salamakers. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And there it is. That will do nicely for Belgium. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Ronaldo! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, fancy footwork. Now to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Bernardo Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Neves. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Brahim. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Weighted well. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. João Neves. Neves. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Nuno Mendes. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Chances on. Oh, still not dealt with. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And does well to keep it in play. And an astute piece of defending. Superb looking pass. Ronaldo. Ramos. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. It's a fierce effort. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Pressure applied. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. On to Mensch. Hakimi. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's a promising move from Portugal. Genuine chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, good-looking pass. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Really good build-up, but no end product. That might help them. Just straying offside. Unahi. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. Gonzalo Ramos. That's a good ball. Azzedine Unahi. Now a decent position to put them ahead. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Silva. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. 30 minutes left for play. Able to skip past his man. Oh, might be. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Ruben Neves. Joao Felix. Trying to connect. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And he read it superbly. Can they set up a chance? He's in with a chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Neves. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Neves. Ruben Dias. Joao Felix. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Brahim. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The emphasis very much on attack. Ronaldo. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. That's a good pass. This could be it. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And the referee says that will... Well, the ball is rolling in the final of Europe's Premier Club competition. Here's hoping for drama, goals, and maybe a touch of magic. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the lead beckons. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And he's broken free. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Oh, superb skill. Yuri and Timber. Havertz. Adeyemi. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Declan Rice. And wasteful from Dortmund. And support available. Kai Havertz. Surely! Oh, a goal! To give them the lead! And look at the celebrations! Marcel Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And an opening! Oh, great block.
That's great defending there.
Declan Rice. Trossard. And good anticipation. Opportunity. And that is defending of the highest order. Could be troublesome. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Trossard. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good ball. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Arsenal holding the edge here. Time for your assessment of what you've seen from them.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
An encouraging move from Dortmund, but they dealt with the threat posed. Saka. Yuri and Timber. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. A good vision there. And given away by Dortmund. Gabriel. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Yuri and Timber. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Timber. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Eze. Bukayo Saka. Manoeuvring in field. And he read it well defensively. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Through the middle. And flying forwards here. Chance here. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Now with Saka. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Now options are plenty. Fancies it? Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, good effective pressure. Saka. Went in strongly to win the ball. Silva. Can he score? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! They favoured a short one here. Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Keeper had it covered. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Saka. Timber. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's come off the keeper. A magical moment for Arsenal fans everywhere. They're tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. It's Sporting up against Arsenal.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
Trincao. And look at this! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Arsenal have given us away. Hidemasa Morita. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Declan Rice. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Getting right into his face. Trincao. Declan Rice. Strong but fair tackle. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trincao. Opportunity it is. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Timber. Subimendi. Arsenal have given us away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. That's a good-looking ball. Bad pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Eze. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Now there to intercept. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Eze. Well, good run and good ball control. Danger building. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Kai Havertz. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Eze. Really vital interception.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, good idea. Subimendi. Eze. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Maybe dangerous here. Must be. Stunning piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Oh, he's through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Intelligent defending. And Sporting come away with it. Now a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Saka. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, that's really clever.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? Clever defending. Suarez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just fizzled out completely. Decent idea. He's in here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Trincao. Intercepted effortlessly. That's a good pass. Trying to plot a route. Timely intervention. Might be a chance to break. And the decision offside here. Morten Hjulmand. And look at this! And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, a smart stop. Eze. Now in possession, Trossard. Good ball over the top. Wasteful from Arsenal. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is! Full time! They are... And so it begins. The UEFA Champions League final is underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Cutting his way inside. Now just the tackle that was needed. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Good weight on that pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Pierre Kalulu. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulman. Oh, might be. He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. From one side of the pitch to the other. And good anticipation. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Suarez. And on to Conceição. This looks promising. Oh, it might be. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? A very timely interception. Trying to tee it up. Is this the equaliser? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Francisco Conceição. On to David. Locatelli. Maybe dangerous here. Now opening things up. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. McKennie. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
He's in here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! And tidily played, realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Juventus have given it away. To reduce the arrears... Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Trincao. Trying his luck. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back in business here, who wants it more in the second half? Very effective pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ready to break, perhaps? But quick thinking defensively. Locatelli. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Andrea Cambiaso. And on to Conceição. Thuram. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Luis Javier Suarez. Trincao. Juventus recovering possession well. Distributing it well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. A real opening now. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
David. Can they set up a chance? Clever defending. McKennie. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trincao. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Manuel Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Danger building. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
David. Quick break could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. And should have been so much more incisive. Dangerous ball. Can McKennie put it away? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Trincao. Opportunity. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. That's a good ball. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Decent position. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good-looking pass. Locatelli with it. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, how did he keep that out? And taken short. And there it is! Full time! They are the Champions League winners!
Well, just...
And they get the ball rolling in the Champions League final. We're about to find out who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe. Hold on! And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. Thuram. Nice looking pass. The switch of play now. Locatelli. Opportunity. Oh, fearless.
That's how to get a block in.
Holland. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Weston McKennie. And he's broken free. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. O'Reilly. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. On to Semenyo. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Showing a real will to win the ball. Kenan Yildiz. Yildiz. Genuine chance. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Cherki. And on to Thuram. Intercepted effortlessly. O'Reilly. That's a nice ball. Locatelli. Good work from City to win back the ball. Dusan Vlahovic. On to David. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? O'Reilly. Intercepting it intelligently. McKennie. On to David. That's a good-looking ball. And on to Yildiz. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That was really good defending.
Danger building. Can he get one back? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. The first half here comes... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Decent idea. Can he deliver? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Chance to get back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Andrea Cambiasso. And passing it well. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, danger here. And just like that, broken up. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Good distribution. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Trouble brewing for him here, maybe. Just cutting off the supply. 30 minutes to go then. Locatelli. And the chance slips away. Haaland. Now in a more than decent position. Weston McKennie. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Quick break could be on. Surely the equaliser. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. So underway again here. And this game is playing with our emotions. Conceição. Must be. That is tackling of the highest order. Well read to ease the pressure. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, might be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, we really fancied them to score. It was a counter-attack so easy on the eye as well. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Juventus have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Quick counter could be on. Semenyo. Oh, what a moment! What a huge moment to potentially win the Champions League. A goal they will never forget. A goal for history. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, what a night. Two great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
Lovely weight. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck
there's a chance
plays.
here.
Tremendous block. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Off the line! Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Nice-looking move. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. City get the corner. And whipped into the box. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. He's in here. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Now with Semenyo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Silva. Marcel Zabitzer. It's looking promising. Real chance. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Haaland. Will it happen for them? And the cross smuggled away. And a timely intervention. Felix Metja. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Oh, might be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. It's there for him. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Outrageously skillful. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Brilliant pass. Ready to strike. Oh, strong hand on the ball. The first half here. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Semenyo. And look at this! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but the danger averted for now. Thoughtful play. Cherki. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. And hit with ferocity! And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And suddenly on the front foot. Excellent pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jeremy Doku. Now Holland. And there to intervene. Intelligent ball. Could reduce the deficit. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
To reduce the arrears. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
20 minutes remaining. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Erling Haaland. Jeremy Doku. And it's a quality pass. Can he put it away? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Clever defending. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund regaining possession. This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leant. Takes aim. Great defending here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Makes his way in field. But they took care of the situation defensively. Decent pass. Chances on. Oh, in it goes. The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Now can he get on the end of this one? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Bukayo Saka. Real chance. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Intercepting it intelligently. Subimendi. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Silva. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Gyökeres. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Great weight on the pass. Trying to tee it up. Could be a good and fair challenge. Trossard. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Will it happen for them? Chance to get back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. William Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Felix Mecha. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Saka. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal finding space on the wing. In position. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Adeyemi. And with that, the first half draws. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Opportunity. Timed it well. Throw in here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Saka. Big chance. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. A really good pass. Timber. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Dortmund unable to retain possession, but into the keeper's gloves. Marcel Sabitzer. Silva. This looks interesting. And foiled only by the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Oh, the chances on, Stuart. How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Fabio Silva. The ball with Sabitzer. Oh, moving it nicely. And to trim the lead. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. William Saliba. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And he read it well defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, yes, what a pass. Looking to lift one. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. What a magnificent pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Declan Rice. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Trossard. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, who can he play it to? Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, that ball looks promising. Victor Gyökeres. Will it go in? Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. A magical moment for... And so it begins. The UEFA Champions League final is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with... And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And winning it back. Eze. And a fine tackle. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Yuri and Timber. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Good ball over the top. Can he? He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Nice looking move, this. Chance to equalise. Stopped a surefire goal. Keen to take it short here. Will it happen for them? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Schulmand. Opportunity. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Eze. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Another good-looking attack. Could be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Real chance. Oh, a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Bukayo Saka. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Rice. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Suarez. Showing a good reading of the game. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Trincao. Given away again. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? And passing it well. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Declan Rice. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Morita. Now with Trincao. Arsenal have given it away. This could be troublesome. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. "30 minutes to go then." Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Timber. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And swiftly ending that attack. Timber. Ezzy. Well read to ease the pressure. Trincao. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Subimendi. Rice with it. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Declan Rice. And unable to keep possession. Hjulmand. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And Sporting with the ball again. Luis Javier Suarez. On to Trincao. Trossard. Eberechi Ezzy on the ball. Subimendi. Gyökeres. Very quick thinking there. Can they set up a chance? Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Let's see about the delivery. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Gyökeres. Really good challenge. Trincao. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And it's full time. Pandemonium here. Wild scenes of celebration. Here it is, the last lap in the season-long race for the trophy. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham.
Oh, can he finish it here?
He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final, and just look at the celebrations. Luis Javier Suarez. Individual brilliance, but no damage done, that's the main thing. McKennie. And on to Conceição. Suarez. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, still not dealt with! Threat over for now, it seems. Weston McKennie. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Kenan Yildiz. Super pass. McKennie is in here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Well, they have the ball again. Luis Javier Suarez. Sporting with acres of space out wide. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
What can Sporting do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent position. Opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This looks interesting. Well, offside, unfortunately. Suarez. And they have possession again. Can he score? Tenacious challenge. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Locatelli. Can he? Morten Hjulmand. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Will it be? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Magnificent challenge to win it back. David. And on to Thuram. Andrea Cambiaso. Can he put it away? That is a perfect tackle. Morita. Oh, moving it nicely. Fisted away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Lovely ball.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Kelly. Juventus have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Weston McKennie. That's a nice ball. Cambiazo. And look at this! What an important piece of defending. Oh, he's lost possession. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Trincao. Now with Conceição. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Jonathan David. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Schulmand. Weston McKennie. And on to Conceição. Weston McKennie. Locatelli! Well, read that magnificently. Must be a goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. McKennie. Will it happen for them? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now what can they do from here? And on to Kalulu. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous. Now with Kalulu. Determined defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Conceição. Very effective pass. Is this the moment? And it's all over. They've only gone and won the Champions League to the delight of... And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And quick thinking defensively. Is it going to be? And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Locatelli. Now with David. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Great vision to switch the play. Thuram. And the post denied him. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? And foiled only by the crossbar. Through the middle. Trying his luck. Oh, great save! Over it comes. A real opening now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Able to close down the shot. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Brilliant piece of skill. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Semenyo. Now with Silva. Danger building. Crossing possibilities. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Kenan Yildiz. And on to McKennie. And he's made headway. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. And in the right position to read it. David. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Ryan Cherki. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Conceição. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Thuram. The first half here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Manuel Locatelli. That's a good-looking pass. McKennie. Oh, surely! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Rodri. Ryan Ait Nouri. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Teasing ball in. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And nice vision. Oh, chance perhaps. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Nouri. Cherki. Drifting in off the flank. And Bernardo Silva has it. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Pierre Kalulu. Or can they prise them open now? And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Ryan Cherki. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kalulu. And support available. McKennie. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Antoine Semenyo. 20 minutes to go. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Doku. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Kefren Turam. He made good progress there. Really nice ball. Corner for Juve. Going short. Andrea Cambiaso. That is a magnificent run. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Conceição. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now the counter-attack looks on. And space available inside. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Determined defending. So the referee says goal kick. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is! And so it begins. The UEFA Champions League final is underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Surely the equaliser. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Given away by City. Jeremy Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Cherki. Opportunity. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jeremy Doku. Is it the perfect pass? Well, read that magnificently.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, good idea. And darting through. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Free kick it had to be. And teammates around him. To reduce the arrears. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Now opening things up. Brandt! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Doku. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Productive pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Haaland. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Silva. Well read to ease the pressure. Sent through. Strong hand on that one. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And just wide of the post with a header. Svensson. Marcel Sabitzer. Fancies it. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Haaland. Haaland. Terrific save. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Maybe dangerous here. And an astute piece of defending. Marcel Zabitzer. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And the cross into the middle. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And Dortmund recovering possession well. Brandt. In behind. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Silva. Brandt with it. Cross fired over. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Room to roam for City on the wing. Bernardo Silva. And back with Rodri. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Good ball over the top. Brandt. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Nunes. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Silva. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, somehow managed to get there. It's a neat move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And showing fine vision. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And striking the crossbar. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Rodri. Antoine Semenyo. Given away by City. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Teammates in the middle. And defending as a unit. Nicely weighted pass. Real defensive resilience. And problem solved for now. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. This could be the equaliser. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Brandt. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. That is that after 90.